Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. And it's certainly living up to its name today. I woke up only about an hour ago and it's sunny outside, but it's foggy inside my head. But we'll make it through. So on a serious note, I really hate to spy on my employees, but Jay hasn't been to his workbench in days. So I set up a camera to see what he was doing. And this is what I found out. Yeah, apparently he found himself an infinite cup of coffee and now he's on coffee break forever. So I think we're going to have to write him off as a helper. But that's okay, because we have infinite resources, a magical build gun, and a sarcastic AI to guide our way. So we're in good shape anyway. Let's load a game. Day 9. We are now starting day 10. Can you believe it? All right, let me flip over to the chat so I can actually see if anybody's writing anything. Oh my God, stuff is happening. Hey, Jay and Leo are in the house. Hello, guys. Thanks for joining the stream today. Yeah, Sundays are slacker Sundays, right? Yeah. Yeah, he found a nice place. There doesn't seem to be any killer ants around either, which is nice. Or spiders. All right, so when last we left off, we were in the middle of nowhere, kind of scouting around, and I think we decided we were going to head back and actually build stuff again. If memory serves me correctly, we have these 100 automated wiring thingamajiggers we have to make. So we have everything we need to produce them coming out of our factory, I think. Well, we have to make these, but we have the pipes and the copper to do it. So we have to set up a factory to make these so that we can complete phase 2 and we can continue on with the game, basically, because this is now our one and only goal, is to complete this stuff and send it up into our giant space needle in the sky. So that's what I intend to do. One thing I want to do, though, before we go here, where's my scanner? That's not the thing I wanted. I want not the bomb, although that's always fun. I just want to hunt for, just want to see if there's any cool things around. Ah, there are some cool stuffs. So I don't think we've gathered any of these yet. Oh, there it is. Hey, look at that. We haven't gathered any of these, but I think we shall. Yeah, we're gonna keep that handy. I need my zapper. Let's replace the boomstick for now, because I don't. You guys are annoying. Yeah, whatever. I guess I don't care. Technically friendlies. Alright, so we need to get that. We'll just build some stairs or something to it, I suppose. Yeah, right? 10 weeks. Isn't that crazy? It is cool though. It's nice. I like having these meetups. It's pretty nice. Alright, let's build this stuff here. Again, I have to figure out all the controls because my brain has forgotten everything in the last week. Alright, your buddy, you're kind of in the way there, pal. I tell you, surviving in the wilderness is just tough. I don't know what happens with our magical build gun breaks.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Apparently aliens are whispering in our brain again. It's interesting that it speaks a lot in musical language. I don't know how relevant that is, but it is kind of interesting. Anyway, let's get the hell home. So, we have two choices. We can walk all the way there, or we can just die. Do we want to start off with dying? Let's just go south. We know there's a big cliff there. I'm going to head south and just jump off a cliff. I think that's a good expressway home. So it is important to note that I have this setting on where I keep all my stuff when I die. Otherwise, that would be a bad idea. Yeah, I thought so, Jay. The Death Express. So how are you gentlemen doing this morning? How was your week? How the hell is it Sunday again already? How? How did that happen? I swear it was like only 2 days ago we were playing. And if you ask me what I accomplished in all that time, if you held a gun to my head, I'm not sure I could really give you a satisfactory answer. Hey, Deviant, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. We're about to commit suicide to get home quicker. So we're starting the stream on a high note. Hey, there's our guy. I don't know if you guys saw, I put up a video on my channel of him doing a little dance. So you know that the dance that's performed at the end of the stream, where I have this character do the dance. Well, this time I actually had the bird do the dance. Oh, this is kind of a nice area. Got a little oasis. So apparently these things are called space whales, at least inside the code that's what they're called. I'm not sure what their official name is. I just thought they were blubber butts or bubble butts. So I guess what I have been involved in is I've still been down the AI rabbit hole. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to die too soon. Ooh. Oh, I don't think jumping off into water does it for us. We need a cliff. Yeah, I've been still playing with the AI. I've been using this program called Comfy UI, which allows you to hook up all these AI-related nodes together. And yes, it's node-based, but it's not scary. It's pretty intuitive, actually. Except for the fact that since everything is like bleeding edge, whenever you look up instructions on something, the nodes never are exactly what they are specified in the documentation, and they never do exactly what they're supposed to. So you have to play. Wow. Somehow we found a path south. So of course, you know, I've been messing around with the image generation and stuff like that. And it's interesting enough, like I have so many models and ways to play with it now. I don't need services like Midjourney and such. I could just cancel all of them because I could do a better, more well-crafted job myself now, I think, which is pretty cool. But the latest thing I've been messing around with is, let me catch it. Yeah, it's stable diffusion, but it also does other models like, what is it, Dream, and I don't know, there's a couple others that it does. The in-painting using the Dream engine or whatever, that works so well. I have a setup, it's so cool. It's amazing how well it works. So in-painting is where you can just like, you mask out a section of a drawing and then you ask it to recreate whatever you want. So if you have a person with like, you know, 20 fingers or something, or if you want to replace something in the scene with something else, things like that, it does an amazing job of blending and recreating the scene. It's really, really cool. Oh, space slug. But yeah, anyway, what I've been getting into lately is doing it the other way around. I don't know if this is going to be high enough for us to die. Oh. Well, at least weaken ourselves a little. Oh, that's pretty good. Took a pretty good hit there. So what I've been getting into is the opposite. I've been looking at models that look at photographs and then describe them in text. So either with just keywords or with actual English sentences. And it is mind-blowing how well they work. Because I was sort of thinking about, I'm such a shutterbug, especially, you know, over the last, I haven't taken a lot of photographs lately, but, you know, in decades past, I've taken so many pictures, and I would love to create a little model that just looks at them and sorts them out. So the hard part, of course, is deciding on what methodology I want them to be sorted. And of course, then what methodology I'm using to find them again. So am I just putting keywords in the metadata, or am I sorting them physically into folders? I haven't quite decided, but it is a cool thing. Oh, yummy berries. Not enough space. There's always space. Oh man, you're still sick, Jay? That's sorry to hear that. I hope you're starting to feel better. Let's see. What excess stuff do I have? Do I have anything? I could chuck my wood. That sounds like a euphemism for something sexual. The reason I want these berries is because if we see the lizard doggo guy, we can actually drop the berries and back up a little, and we can technically train him as a pet. Okay, everybody. I think we found an infinite void to jump into.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Leroy Jenkins! All right, I don't know why we wake up with a chainsaw in our hands, but that seems to always happen. Just funny. I'm glad that doesn't happen in real life. That would be pretty disastrous. All right, home sweet home. I'm gonna unpack some crap in our locker here. Okay. Oh, we got a hard drive to scan. We got crazy orbs. We got this thing. Oh yeah, we got lots of good stuff here. I don't need copper ore, I hate to tell you guys. These things are going to need for building. We're actually going to make a plant for those. I'll stick them here for now. Alright, and the rest of this stuff I think we have to analyze. Alright, let's get to analyzing some stuff. Well, first of all, let me just craft some things to clear up my inventory. Yeah. Need my boomstick. Alright, so let's craft my alien protein into some nice tasty meat packages. And then we'll just encapsulate them into alien DNA capsules. So we don't typically eat in this. I don't know if I play the regular game that you have to eat. I don't think you actually do. I think you can eat to regain strength and such. Just like when you're picking berries. But I'm not really worried about that. But the alien capsules are good. They're good credit points when we set up the store. Actually, I guess I can set up the store. There's a sink where you can put in extra resources into it that you don't need, and you gain these tickets, and the tickets you can spend at a shop. In the shop you can buy things that you can buy specialty items that you can't normally craft, and you can also buy crafted items at an expensive rate in case you're just way too lazy to craft them. But there's diminishing returns, so as you feed this thing tickets, things get more and more expensive as you go along. So it's best to grab things that you want right away in the beginning, I suppose. What else do I got? What else can I make? Power shards. Turn my slugs into power shards. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough at you. Yeah, there's enemies in the game, as Jay can attest to. I have them turned off right now, so when you see the guys, the big whaley guys are friendly. Those things are friendly that fly in the sky. The little bird and the little lizard doggo are friendly, but the bigger, the hog-looking things and pig-looking things and such, and the spidery things, they're normally enemies and they attack and kill you. You have to use, all you get is a stun gun to defend yourself. But I have that turned off because I'm a wuss, so we're playing a friendly game right now. Okay, let's do some analyzing and then we'll start building our equipment. So yeah, like this guy, he's always friendly, except to bugs. I like that you found a little perch. You look like a little parrot. Okie dokie. Let's see. This stuff. Node researched. 100 biomassy things. Oh, well, I think we could make them. We could make cloth, and then I think once we understand cloth technology, we can actually make ourselves a parachute, I believe. I've never actually done it, but rumor has it we can make one. Biomass. I don't want to use up... Oh, well, I guess I don't need that because we already researched it, so fine. Actually, I'd rather make it out of anything else, to tell you the truth. Pardon me while I deforest. Do a little gardening with the chainsaw as one does on a quiet Sunday morning. Yeah, I just want to like... To me, this whole game is about just chilling out, building things. I don't really want to like be in the middle of walking around and then suddenly get attacked. So yeah, normally these guys are not friendly. Yeah, it's probably good. It's always good to tidy up the place anyway. Probably end up building stuff out here anyway. Flatland is at a premium. Yeah, I mean, I completely respect people who play the survivor aspect of the game. It makes it a more exciting and challenging, I'm sure. But I have enough challenges in real life, so I just would rather enjoy myself when I play a game. I forget how much of this stuff we needed. I think that should be plenty though. You think a stack would be enough, right? All right, research.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked.
Nice.
New mycelia research available.
Cool. If we make 10 fabric thingies, and we got plenty of the wire, so we just got to make 10 fabrics, then we can learn parachute technology. I don't even know how that works. I guess we stick it on our back. I don't know. We'll probably just die because we won't know how to deploy it. We'll have to test it. All right, cloth. Let me just... Cloth. So cloth is mycelia and biomass. Good thing we didn't use up our mycelia. That was smart. For a change. Well, of course you do, Deviant. Don't you live in Australia? I mean, you're used to everything attacking you, right? I mean, that's just like normal life to you. I know. I kid. I kid.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences.
Okay.
Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Nice. Cool, man. Let's make a parachute. I imagine that's in the workshop. We got to make that. Parachutes. Hey. I don't know why we can make more than one, but apparently it's cloth and cable. Let's craft one. Boink. Nice. Now, how do we do this? I guess we go to inventory. I imagine we stick it on our back. Slows down your fall when activated in midair. When activated. So, how the hell do we activate it, is the question. Should we find out? I kind of want to know. How would we activate it? I mean, this stuff is hand. There's no shortcut. I imagine it's like E or something like that. Are those like the crab spiders or whatever? Is that the Australian version of the daddy long legs? Do you have those in Australia? Where am I going? Okay, we're gonna try the parachute. Okay, we could do this. Ready? Jump. Okay. Oh, space bar. Got it at the last second. It wasn't E, it was space bar. Hopefully I remember that for next time. That's pretty cool. Space bar again. How do I get rid of this? Oh, I just land. That is sweet. Do we still have the parachute? Nice, we do. Not consumable. That's fantastic. Yeah, man, we got a different area. Wow. So we came from up there. Can you go to space? Not that I've found out. You know, sometimes when you feed this thing, you know, when you give it all the resources for a phase, there's a thing that goes up. I was always kind of wondering if you could time it where you can jump on it and try to ride up into space, but I don't believe there's any non-glitchy way of doing it. So that is a space elevator. This is actually what we're building, or we're collecting resources to build this. What this is, I have no idea. It is some kind of launching platform for space exploration for mankind to then branch out and rape resources from more of the universe, I suppose. It's basically the whole point of the game, is we're feeding this thing resources so they can continue to build. Could be a jump gate. Oh, that's a nice area. I don't know how the flying hell we're getting back up. We could be the rest of the game down here exploring. I guess we could try to get back. I mean, I promised you guys we weren't going to spend the day exploring. It's up to you, but I guess we should probably try to get back. Did I just walk across the water? I guess it's shallow enough where I'm walking. Interesting. Oop, poison, poison. Alright, maybe we aren't exploring much. I guess we should... I guess we could just walk in the poison and die. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just die again. Death by poison. It's like... So, deadly animals are what's normal in Australia. Poisonous air is what we have here in New Jersey. I can't actually say that. That's, I guess technically up north it's probably pretty crappy because there's a lot of oil refineries and stuff up in North Jersey. New Jersey is this small little state, but it is like this cool little microcosm of the whole country. So as you, like the north is very industrialized, and as you go south, it just becomes like no man's land. So down south is just pine barrens. Just pine trees and scrubby sandy soil, and there's cranberry bogs, believe it or not, in New Jersey. A lot of cranberries, like that you buy from Ocean Spray, actually comes from New Jersey. Go figure. I think we probably are the biggest exporters of cranberries in like the whole stinking world. Never would have thought that about New Jersey, right? That's today's fun fact. Anyway, we're back. Julia, hey, good morning. Good morning. How are your ears, Julia? Should I speak extra loud? Apparently, Julia had a fight with her AirPods this morning, or whatever they're called. Yeah, I know. Everybody thinks all produce comes from California, and most of it does. But no, cranberries are mainly from New Jersey, from Hamilton, New Jersey, I think it is. Hamilton or Hamilton, something like that. So that's about in the middle, that's like mid-New Jersey on the west side. So loud. Okay, well, I guess enough messing around. So Julia, you missed it. We actually have a parachute now. We actually made a parachute, and we just jumped off a big cliff and tested it out, and I managed to find the right button to deploy it within like 1 second of hitting the ground. So that was exciting. Ah, nice. The whole gang's here. All we need is Nate, but he's busy making very weird images of himself. I don't know what those are coming from, but they're frightening. All right. I guess we actually have to build things. I'm not even in the mood for building things. I guess we should, though. That's our whole point in this in the game, right? I suppose. What do we got to build? So we have to build the stupid thing. I don't even remember where we were building it. I think we were building it off in Coppersville here. I love that we made this shortcut. It's so cool. Yeah, that's right. We set up this area here. I think we were going to build on. I think that was the idea. So first things first, we got to make this subcomponent, I suppose. Let's just refresh our memories on what the hell we have to build here. So we're building this automated wiring thing. We have cable being produced right in front of us. But we need this, we need stators. And stators are steel pipes and copper wire. Copper wire is also made right in front of us. So we just basically have to take the copper wire and wrap it around our steel pipes, I suppose, and we make our stators. So the idea is we have to make a big conveyor belt to bring our steel pipes over to here. So I guess that's what we have to continue to do. I think we started that. Going viral. Yeah, look at me with 5 viewers. Old man plays a game that everybody's already sick of. Super viral. All right, let's roll. Yeah, let's build. Thump. Okay, so I think up there, yeah, up there is where we left off with our pipes. So we just want to basically make a conveyor belt over. So I guess we could set up this side and then we'll join them in the middle. Perhaps we should place our equipment. And then that'll kind of decide where we're doing with our pipes. So I guess our equipment, it's got to take copper wire into account, which is being produced over here. Oh, I see why we got fed up and stopped last week. We need to splice off our copper wire production here. Some of it has to continue on to make cable, but we're going to have to take some, which means we're going to have to make a splitter. So that's what comes first. Okay, so let's do the thing. Copper. Everybody loves copper. Can't think for all the noise around here. So, I don't really want to rearrange the universe. We want to put a splitter between here and here. So I think we're going to do things the horrible way, which is the only way to do it in this game. Watch the awesomeness. You guys are gonna like this. Okay, I'm gonna take a splitter. It's coming from there. So I'm gonna do it there. We need enough room where we can get some slack going on. So I think we can do it about like this. Okay, so let's see, 3, well, we can make we got Mach 3 conveyor belts now. I don't think we need such luxury though. All right, so we'll stick him into here and him into here. Okay, so that continues our production. Wonderful. Now you're probably saying, but Brian, we have stuff going out the wrong way. And I say, yes, dear viewer, but watch this. We have these things called lifts, conveyor lifts. So check this out. You stick him on here, and we could just pop him up like this. Give ourselves lots of height. Yeah, these things are awesome. Give ourselves some height. Boom. Yeah, underground too. Probably not exactly as designed or what physics dictates, but sometimes we can build underground. New Mafia game just released. I haven't played any of the Mafia games, but that's not surprising. I don't play a lot of games, honestly. Although now that I'm like a man of leisure, perhaps I get to play more games. Weirdly enough, though, I keep finding other things I want to do. Okay, so there we have conveyor belt access. So, yeah. So we need that. So we need to join the output of that and the output of our crap from way over there somewhere together. Somewhere, somehow. So I guess we can sort of build the machine facing like so. Let's not fall off the cliff, even though we have a parachute. So let's build the machine this way. I think we need a assembler, which joins two things together. And we'll just give ourselves some slack room here. Belt access. Maybe we didn't do enough. This thing is pretty big. We can snake it around, maybe. Actually, let's just build it a little further back. There we go. Give ourselves some walking room and such. Don't even own a controller, and I'm not a keyboard gamer. Well, that pretty much rules out playing games if you're not going to do either one of those. Yeah, I'm the kind of person, normally I would, I only ended up playing games when I was like on vacation from work and things. If I had a vacation where I wasn't going anywhere and I was just off from work for a few days, I would end up playing a game, but of course, I would never finish because I only had a couple days, so it was kind of pointless. But it was just a good break from reality for me. All right, we need a conveyor belt. I bet you we're going to run out of whatever we need. Luckily, we're making the things we need. All right, let's put him here. Place him. We can angle him. And we can stick him up a little. We can join him to him. Look at that. Fancy, fancy. And we're even smart enough to leave a little bit of room to walk under. Except for here, of course, which is where we need to walk. But, you know, whatever. Shut up, it doesn't matter. I just use an Xbox controller, to be honest. I think that's pretty ubiquitous. They're pretty sturdy and well built. I think Jay uses a bunch of different controllers, so maybe WP Guru can guru-ify you about it. But yeah, I just use an Xbox controller. It seems to work for me. Okay, so now we need this guy connected to the one way up here. So that'll be an interesting construction project. How are we going to route that, kids? I guess we want to do it up high. I think we're going to be, maybe we'll be fancy and run it up here and then across. Maybe we'll do that. That would be nice. I'm not sure if I'll be able to place it from down here. Let's try. Too uneven. Don't give me this too uneven business. I think I gotta place it from up top. Alright, let's place it from up top. No worries. funny how you get to learn a totally artificial environment. Like I have a pretty good map of this place in my head now. It's just kind of funny. He says that and just walks off to the wrong part. All right. Oh no, I was at the right part. Yeah, I am with Jay on that. I originally bought a couple of crap, just generic controllers off of Amazon. Totally terrible. Like the accuracy and things of the sticks and the dead zone they have and stuff. Horrible. PS5 controllers are much better, but natively most games don't support them, so you need to launch an extra utility, which is a pain in the ass, of course. Yeah. Alrighty, so here we are. Oh good, I can reach from up here. So, will it now tell me it's too far? It's too steep. It is not too steep. Come on, don't be a... Oh, that's not too steep though. Fine then. Awesome. We can even write it down. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that, now we have to get over to where? Over to here somewhere. I thought we had one hanging out over here. I guess we can't quite see it. Am I not seeing it? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Can I zoom in? I think I could zoom in somehow with this. I forget how. Middle button? Right button? Z for zoom? Anyway, I think right there is our conveyor belt. Oh, N. N? Nope, that's search. I was thinking the magnifying glass would be zoom. Stupid me. All right, that's fine. I don't even care. We'll make it happen. All right, so I at least have to get it over to here for now. So that's easy enough to do. We can point it off in the general direction. Missing material. Oh no. Reinforced plates. Of course we need reinforced plates. Let's ride our conveyor belt down. Whee! So I think our reinforced plates are actually being manufactured over this way somewhere. If we could get to them. We just used our parachute. That's pretty funny. I didn't even... Oh, maybe I hit it spacebar by mistake? That's pretty funny. Where am I? I think reinforced things are around here somewhere. That's regular. Here's the grandes. You know what? Just give me all. Just give me them all, buddy. Space alien space survival horror sim with crafting and base building. Very scaly aliens. And player versus player. Wow. Not sure I would like that, but kind of sounds cool. Where am I going? I don't even know anymore. I'm lost and confused. That's, oh, okay. That makes sense, because spacebar is jump, so it makes sense that I can also parachute. I'm glad we don't expend a parachute every time we do that, else I'd be very, very annoyed. Okay, so we were going to do the thing here. We were going to stick him here-ish, I believe. Just right on the tippy edge so we can see it from down below. PvE, player versus everyone, or environment? I'm not sure what that is. I'm an old person, remember? How do I disengage this? Oh, this is cool. I can go forward while I do it. Haha, I like the parachute. Whee! This is fun. It's like flying a drone. It's not as cool as the jetpack, but I actually kind of like the parachute. I never actually had one in my last game. I never went down that route. Never actually made one, weirdly enough. So, where is our environment? Gotcha. Alright, so let's see. Our thing is up there. And our other thing is somewhere. I love these tubes, man. That's the only way to travel. We're like totally living in style nowadays. Okay. Thought we had, oh, maybe we didn't have. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. No, I know I'm stupid. It's up there. Oh yeah, not over here. I am stupid. I was thinking somehow it was coming from there. It's coming from this island. Ah, you big Jesse. Yeah, big Jesse. So really, I should have this run across the islands more, I think. I'm a big dummy. I'm a big dummy. So it should actually come over to this side of the world. So to the left of the Space Needly thing is that guy. Gotcha. Alright. No worries. Yeah, definitely an OSHA violation flying a parachute so close to conveyor belts. Okay, let's ponder the universe here for a second, shall we? We need to get from here and then across all of this ugliness. Oh, I love my parachute. Parachute is so cool. And we're trying to get to Palm Tree Land. Oh, so I guess that actually isn't too terrible. We need to go over to there. So I think if we go from here, we just need to get around this stuff. So I think skirting around, kind of how we had it before, is fine. We just need to do it a little higher up. So we'll do it like this, but just give us some elevation. You know, probably just could have had it facing the right way. I'll get it eventually, guys. It's taken a long time. Oh, that's a cool one. Okay, so we just leave it pointed kind of straight, buddy, and you'll be all right. Yeah, because we're going off to palm tree land, basically. So, right over this way-ish, towards the edge. Give it a little bit of elevation to get over whatever we need. Sounds good. And then, Leroy Jenkins! Come on, can we make it? No! Ah, didn't make it. Where am I going? I actually need to go back all the way this way to get my tube. That only hurt a little bit. Hurt my pride more than anything. Do the Scottish podcast, you big jesses. I can't do Scottish. It's just horrible. All right, so these, I got to go from nya to nya. So the thing is, it's probably too far in one span. I'm willing to bet you 100 barrels of copper ore that it's just not going to let me do it. But let's see. Look at that. Belt is too long. So we need to do an intermediary, which is kind of silly. Where can we put an intermediary? Can we stick it over here? Too long. Don't give me the too long stuff. So wood is not too long. Too long, too long. This is not long. This is acceptable. So I guess, as stupid as it sounds, I mean, I can give it some elevation, but we'll have to put it down here somewhere. So let's go where I kind of don't walk much, I guess next to this thing. Point it off in the right direction-ish. Go up like that. And then from there up to there. Oh, ho, ho. We did it. We got there in the end. Break the internet. We'll break something. Break your eardrums. Jay's hysterical though when he does that. He's better at accents because I think he has all of them inborn from living all over the place. My accents are limited to Northern and Southern American. And I'd have to struggle to go back into Southern speech again. There we go. Look at that. We have our stator production facility rigged up. Whew. Discord is going to force me to prove my age to use it soon. Yeah, we were talking about all that age verification BS. I think we've all decided we're going to make 3D avatars of ourselves, then age progress them, and then just use that. Okay, so we got to combine this with what, cable, I believe, and let's just make sure, because I'd hate to build something and not do it right. Yeah, so these are stators. I'll have to switch to making. That plus cabling is actually going to be our automated one. So we're pretty close, we're pretty close. We have to decide here. Well, first of all, let's just actually turn this on to make the right thing. Stators, okay, good. We should probably, at this juncture, make a one of these dudes here. Make a splitter that we can pull from later on. I think that's the smart thing to do. So I won't store any. Maybe I should store some. We won't store any for now, but we'll leave an opening for ourselves to connect to and split some off and steal some later on, because a lot of times you'll need stators for other things, of course, as one does. I should probably put this in the right orientation. Actually, where's my in? Is my in here? My in's in the back? Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. I meant to do that. Yeah, totally. That actually works out best. Let's laugh in the chat. In case anybody's wondering why I'm spontaneously laughing. Now I'm having tea. Okay. Yikes. So we have le stators and we need le cable. Cable is being spat out here. I think what I'm going to do with this one is, I don't know. That's what I'm doing. How much room do I have in inventory? None at all, of course. Whew. And this thing, of course, is packed to the gills. Yeah, of course. I think I'll do this the lazy way. Can I upgrade you to the Grande storage facility? You won't actually let me upgrade storage? I'm missing materials too. I need pipes. Well, yeah, we'll get some steel pipes. I mean, we got plenty of steel pipes, don't we? We got them piped in. Haha. Configure, I want to take. Gimme all the steel pipes. Gimme. All right, enough of those shenanigans. So, what I was saying, this guy, man, I'm gonna have to get creative. So we have to, I guess I can always do it after I can do a splitter after the storage. I mean, it really doesn't stinking matter. Yeah, I'll just put a splitter here and be done with it. Let's be totally cool. We're gonna be totally cool. How's that? Where else is my, okay, I gotta do more machinery over here. So we're gonna, I guess, have it go here over to here. Yeah, watch this. Watch these shenanigans, guys. Gonna do our friend the conveyor belt lift guy again. I'm gonna put him up. How high do I want to go? And which direction do I want to face? I guess this gives me the most options. So here's the kind of neat thing. Our little splitter, we can actually stick it to the end of this. So now we got these piped up here and we can steal from them anywhere we want. They're up high and accessible. Ha! Tea and biscuits. Tea and cake, tea and biscuits. Never dipped a cake in tea. That sounds messy. Tea and scones, biscuits. I've got tea and nothing right now, unfortunately. Speaking of that, guys, I was thinking we can start kind of trying to schedule a little break, lunch break. So I'm thinking at 12, we'll do a 10-minute break where we can grab some snackies, go to the restroom, whatever we need. Sound good? Okay, so I might as well build the equipment, I suppose. So, let's see. From there and there, I guess I can face it this way. I think we're going to build... I think we need more build space. How about that? Let's do more build space. I love that supports and gravity just are things that happen to other people. When life gives you uneven terrain, build platforms. Getting carried away, bro. This is going to be our dance floor. There's feel free to leave me a comment saying there's easier ways to build multiple of these, and I will feel free to ignore you, because I like doing things the hard way. I like meticulously crafting my stuff. All right, that's some space for now. Now we can dance. Tim Tams. I know it's surprising, actually not surprising, but I've never had Tim Tams or Penguin biscuits. I think as exotic as I've gotten is Jammy Dodgers, which now that I said it, I could really go for one. Okay, enough goofing around. Let's actually build things. So we need output of this and output of that combined together to make a thing. We could, how do we want to face it? How do we want this orchestrated? I think if we stick it here-ish, facing back, we'll have plenty of options. If we put it like here, I think we'll be in good shape. Let's try it. So I can make a loop from there to there, and a loop from there to... That'll be a little crafty. We could do it. We could totally do it. I see a way. This is fun. A lot of dudes, they make these nice, organized factories, but I kind of enjoy this spaghetti method. I don't know why. Come on, you're supposed to let me make a thing up here. I thought I could build on top, you know? You're gonna be like that? I like how most of the equipment here, since it's so large, it actually has ladders on the side of it. I think we can place an actual conveyor belt pole. It's not going to let me stick in one up here. I thought we could build on top of these. I guess they made that illegal. Love my parachute. It's my new favorite thing. So that kind of kills it. I was going to run from here to here and then into there. But now I guess I got to go kind of underneath. That's fine. It's fine. I don't need to walk anywhere. Oh, man. You know what? Never mind. I see it. I see another way. Here to here. Just curve it. It's totally stupid. I love it. I love it so much. Never had them. Ah, they're nice. They're nice. I mean, you know, nothing extraordinary, but they're nice. Sticky jam biscuit. Yum. You can actually buy them from Amazon. I think there's counterfeit ones, though, of course, because everything's freaking counterfeit these days. Well, look at this. Look at this. We have everything put together as far as inputs and stuff. I guess we got to run some power and create some storage, and we have accomplished our goal for today. That's amazing. It wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be. Okay, let's try to, I know this is sacrilege, but let's try to actually plan our power a little bit. Nah, I'm just kidding. I think if we make poles with regular-ish intervals. Did I just place him on top of that? Okay, even I'm not quite that weird. Yeah, I am, but I'm pretending not to be. Can we do him in the middle? I just want an excuse to use my parachute. All right. Go, we got our utility poles. All right, brother. Fire you up. Fire you up. We'll be making our whatsits in no time. Right, now we need some storage for our whatsits. Where do we want to put our storage? Shall we just stick it next door? Yeah, let's do that. Do we use the automated wiring things for other things? Yeah, we do. Later on in the game, we do. So it might actually be smart. I think we're going to be silly and we're just going to keep building our factory out into space. I think that's what we're going to do. So it probably might be a smart idea. Yeah, I'll put a splitter here and then put some in the storage and some so we can continue on. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. So, storage. Might as well use the big guy. Go big or go home, right? Oh, wait. Can I stick a thing right on it? I don't know if I can. I think I can put one on directly on here or on here. That's fine. It's fine. Gazada to the Gozina. Gazada to the Gozina. Boom. There we go. So this guy I haven't told what to make yet. There we go. Let's watch our first automated wiring thingy come off the line. Everybody get the champagne ready. The tension is thick in the air. I think it's coming any second now. Any second now. There it is. Hey. Only 99 more to go. Fantastic. Okay, so we got all our equipment we need to automatically make our objectives for phase 2. And we have no more short-term goals, so all we can do now is kick back and relax and let this machinery do its thing. Excuse me. A sec here. Drippy nose for some reason. Black market Dodgers. Some dodgy Dodgers, huh? Yeah, they might be. Who knows? I mean, they probably cause cancer, but what doesn't these days? Okay, so I think while we're making our automated whatsits, we can collect our versatile whatsits and our smart plate whatsits out of our other machines and see how far along they've gotten. I love the fact that I didn't bother to line up my plates so that everything's built in like a mishmash. Perfect. Yeah, totally legit. All right, let's collect our things. So, wow. You know what? I think we're going to collect our things, and then we're going to set up the. We're going to set up this thing here, this special thing, the awesome sink and the awesome shop. Because what I would want, one of the things we can buy from the shop are signs. So we can actually stick signs to the side of our storage so we can remember what the hell things are. Which I think would come in handy because we're getting a whole hell of a lot of storage bins, and who the hell knows what anything is anymore. Like, where am I making any of this stuff at? I don't know. Don't remember anymore. So this guy's making smart plates. So this must be my smart plate dump zone. We have enough. Fantastic. I will take them all, please. I can't take them all because I'm packed to the gills. Hey, buddy. Oh, he just caught a fly. Let's just get rid of some of my junk. Ah, man, cheers, Stevie. Have a great night. Thanks for staying up so late to hang out with us. I guess I never thought of it, but I didn't realize it was quite so late for you. But you are on the other side of the world and such. Well, have a great night. Let's offload our creepy alien stuff for now. And we're going to offload. What else can we offload? We don't actually do much with cloth. I think we make the parachute, and I don't know that we do much else with it, so we'll stick that in there. Always need black powder. This stuff I want to keep, this stuff I want to keep, that I want to keep. Wood I'll put in the thing. Motors and these we're always using to build equipment. Power slug, I don't even know how to, I think I gotta analyze him to learn how to process him, so we'll do that. We don't need the crystals just yet. Copper, this thing's building material we want to keep. Lord knows we always need screws. Miners we need to make more automated mining equipment. I think that'll be good for now. God, we need more storage. Nope, that would be the wrong equipment. We want the ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Alien megafauna, perhaps? No, that's megafauna. I want sluggies. Research the sluggy.
Research completed.
Yay.
Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
So, synthetic power shards. I guess we can make our own. But to research it, we need crazy stuff like time crystals or whatever. We need these quartz crystals. And can we make quartz crystals yet? I know we got quartz. I'm not sure if that's something we can make. Certainly don't have enough power slugs. We got a little bit of bulk quartz. Not much. I think we just mine this randomly from a little deposit somewhere. So we don't have a steady source of it. We cannot make. We don't know how to make that stuff yet, which I kind of thought. So that's fine. Not super worried about synthetic power crystals. There's tons of power slugs laying around for the taking, so that's fine. Totally cool. Do we have other research? Did I want to research anything else? I think that was it. We did have a hard drive. Is that in my inventory? Yeah, it is. We could get we start analyzing the hard drive that we found at the crash. That takes 10 minutes, so we can let that process. There we go. Now we got our smart buttons. Now we can go up to the space elevators. All right, Deviant, we're gonna, that big thing that goes up to the sky, we're gonna go feed it some resources now. Oh, wait, I'm talking to Deviant, he left. Stupido. Parachutes are for wussies. All right. In case you're still here, Deviant, this is what we feed. All right, we completed something. Hooray! So we just got to complete these and these, and we can launch it into space. How cool is that? Okay, so versatile frameworks. Versatile frameworks, where were we making those at? Were they in the back 40 somewhere? I think so, right? We shipped these off into the back lot. Is that how that works? No. I don't want to go that way. I'm gonna go off this way. Yeah, I'll just use the handy parachute. Alright, so we'll follow these. So they feed into here. And go to here. I think this is our versatile what's-its. Yeah, they are. Just follow the resources. So we have nearly 200 of those. We need 1,000. That's going to take the longest, so we may have to generously disperse some power shards around to try to step production up on those. See if we can streamline production a tad. We have 5 power shards. So let's just look, see what's starving the resources here. You've got, right now, you're going a little slow. Looks like steel beams are holding you up. Steel beams. Steel beam production. I think some of the reason is because we're splitting off our production right now and storing some. Our storage is probably almost filled up. No, not even close, bud. Not even close. That's fine. Let's juice up production a little bit then. We're going to double you. Kick you up a notch. So you're going to require 120 a minute. And of course we're splitting that. So we're never going to get 120 a minute. That's holding everything up. It's our Amazon delivery service of our steel. So we might have to take a ride out to Steel Land and crank up steel production. I think that's something, that's a goal we can do. We're going to kill time anyway, so why not? Why the hell not? Yeah, because this is our depot. It is empty. We need more steel. We need a ride. Our only one is being automated right now, so we need another ride. We need tractor 2.0. Before I head out, let's be a little smart for a change. Let's stock up on building materials. I don't think I'll need them, but maybe I want to build stuff out there. I think we're pretty good. We're pretty flush on building materials. Actually, we could dump our excess versatiles. Let's dump our excess inventory. That would be good. We don't need those. We don't need the excess smart whatsits. Oh, that we can feed to the elevator, but we don't need it right now. So remember that we have that in stock. Smart things. Actually, we'll take them. We'll dump them. We can get rid of grass and wood. Good. So I think the main thing we might want, the main thing we might want to stock up on are regular plates. We have 0 of them in stock right now. Oh no, we have a decent amount. I think actually we might be okay. famous last words. But at least we have space in our inventory now. Okay, let's make another truck. Might as well face it the correct way. We need to give it some fuel. Might as well use this biomass for now. We got a decent amount of pellets, so that should be plenty of fuel. If we need to, we can steal some coal at the other ends later on. We also have more storage in this, if and when we need it. All right, let's roll. Just the angle a bit. Follow the arrows. So these arrows floating in space are the path that my automated tractor follows. So eventually we're going to ram into it. Excuse me, buddy. Which is good because I completely and utterly forget how to get to where we need to go. It's good that we have the arrows. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Hug the shore. And go to the right. It's all coming back to me now. I gotta remember to not go upstairs. I want to go to the right of the stairs. Because that's where the production facility is. Although we might have to go upstairs to juice up coal production. But we'll see. We may also have to hunt more power slugs while we're out here. The 0Calvin highway. It's a little rough, but she gets you where you need to go. Alright, here's our meager steel production. Did I just park that? I did just park that right smack in the way of where the other tractor needs to go. There we go. All right, let's see what all the holdup is. Is it you? Are you eating my steel? You have teeth that look like you could eat steel. You're stealing steel. Okay, so he is definitely one of the main holdups. We're going to totally juice him up and then see if he starts to run out of things. In the meantime, I'm going to blow my nose here. As quietly as possible. Any plans today? Leo or Jay or Julia or whoever else is watching. All four of you. 4 or 5, depending on what number I look at. Not sure what my plans are. As always. Actually, I do have some plans. I do home brewing. I have some wine and some apple cider. in process. So I need to take it out of primary fermentation and put it into secondary, which basically means you siphon off the liquid and then put it in a clean jar and let that sit around for another month or so. In the case of the wine, I just leave it alone. In the case of the cider, it's probably run dry, and I usually like it semi-sweet. So what I'll do is I'll add either some honey or some sugar to it, and then I'll pasteurize it, low temperature pasteurize it, and then I'll put it into secondary fermentation. Although it's not quote unquote fermenting anymore because I've pasteurized it. But what it'll do is it'll continue to let the any sediment and stuff settle down into the bottom of the jar and just make a clean, fresh, happy cider. So I think that's what I'm doing today. That is the main goal. We've got our foreman on the job. He's shaking his head no. I don't think he approves. I know it's not the most efficient layout. I understand. I'm doing my best, boss. I mean, my helper is on an internal coffee break, so you gotta cut me some slack. Yikes, don't step on me. No plans, no maps, just trying to stay chill in this current heat wave. You're having a heat wave. We actually had a nice cool streak. So normally it was in the low 90s here, low to mid 90s. It's been freaking hot, but the last few days it's been beautiful, like mid 70s. Perfect weather. I think it's back up into the low 80s, but still pretty nice. But stay cool. And Jay is fiddling with you. E just tried to implement that annoying fishing mini game into the Windmill Valley naturally without success. Of course, because things work on their own, but when things don't work with other things, because that's the way the world is. It can work in one level in another game, same engine, you copy it, put it in another one, same everything, doesn't work because Unreal Engine. $30C, yeah, it's cooking. It's getting up there. It's not even a cool heat, a dry heat, right? I live right by the ocean, so when it's hot, it's freaking hot. It's like always 100% humidity. Okay. Steel production. Let's see how we're doing. We're going full tilt, and we still got plenty of resources. I dare say we can actually make an alternate, I dare say we can split off. We could probably make splitters. We were already smart enough to make a coal splitter here. Okay, not smart enough. We did it because we need it for fuel, but we already have a coal splitter, so we can make an iron ore splitter, branch them off, make another one of these guys, have them run in tandem. I don't even think we need a combiner because I believe we have 2 inputs into here. Yeah, we have another input into this guy. Yeah, we might as well do that. What the hell else are we going to do? I think that's our goal. 11:47. Yeah, we'll start to set that up, and then we'll take a little afternoon, little noon break. Sounds good. Okay, so temporary shutdown in production here. Put the splitter out in the weeds. Beautiful. Hey, dude. Cool, cool, cool. Now we can make another one of these dudes. Just chilling here. Be a... What are you? A schmelter. A schmelter. Schmelter there. Is that a schmelter? No, he's not a smelter. Oh, we need to make it. Oh wait, what are you? No. It's a foundry or something. Right? Foundry, because we're combining. Yeah. Gotcha. Foundry. It's like a smelter, but it's got extra bits to it. Give her some space. So from ya to ya. Go. Got another foundry. How's our electrical situation? Of course, we've overtaxed one pole because why wouldn't we? Go. We haven't told you what you need to make yet. Apparently, you understand what's coming into you. Right, awesome. Now what we need is a conveyor belt going into our inputs. Sounds good. We gotta make sure we don't get in the way of our truck stop here. Our truck route. We'll just run it real close to this guy, I suppose. Just hope for the best. Hoping for the best is always the winning strategy. Looks like we're safe. Hideous. Nice. We're going to be flush with steel now. Whoa, sorry. See how we're keeping up with resources though. Iron ore production. Alright, I tell you, we're going to load balance a little bit here. I don't have an even number of these things, but we can load balance a tad. That's more. Now, of course, we're going to start running short on resources feeding these, but I think we might be okay with. I think we might be okay. Certainly better off than where we were before. And really, that's all a person can ask for. We seem to be stumbling still a little. What's the holdup, pal? Oh, you know what? One thing we got to do. Let's juice up this thing to the next level. This is our bottleneck now. You got to think of feed rates, you know, on these conveyor belts. So the conveyor belts only move, only process so fast. So when you have a main artery like this feeding a bunch of like tributaries, sometimes you got to have him go at a faster rate so that he can keep up. Tell you what, we're just going to juice everybody up since we have the technology. This stuff we don't need because it's slower. There we go. That's better. That's better. Coal may or may not keep up. Let's see. We may have to juice up coal production. Might as well, right? Yeah, right. All you got to do is look out your window, or look out your on your balcony and see construction going on. Okay, let's see to our coal production, shall we? We might as well take the truck. We're gonna have to hunt more slugs too. There's a sentence you don't often say in your life. I love your power situation. You know, the coal might be producing enough. We may just have to upgrade our conveyor belt to hold it length. And naturally, we're not going to have enough of whatever we need for that. But I guess we can make a start at it. I'm not super worried about it. My only concern really is that if we start running short on coal, we might not have enough for the fuel for our Amazon truck to deliver our stuff. That would be bad. Boom! Free bacon. So that's on the other, might as well go to the other side. Oh, fall on the wall. Oh, we ran out of fuel. This thing does not get good gas mileage. Ramp it. Wee-haw! I like the tractor because you can't flip it. And Lord knows I've tried. Wow, man. It's been a hot minute since we've been here. Hello. Alright, 0Calvin coal facility number 1. Yeah, see how that's stopping? See, he's actually got the maximum amount. He's actually shutting down and turning back on because he can't spit it out fast enough because these conveyor belts are slow. These are actually Mark 1 conveyor belts. We got Mark 3 technology we can even reach here. So we'll run it with 3 as long as we can until we run out of resources, and then we'll switch to 2. Upgrade as necessary. When we can, I suppose. Alright. Wow. Everybody gets efficiency. Everybody gets the good stuff. Hey, I'm stupid. Yeah, I know you know that. You know that, right? I was totally looking at the wrong one. That's the one feeding the plant. But that's fine. Totally fine. Let's actually look at him. Yeah, see, he's flush with coal too, so it's same situation with him. Let's ride it and upgrade as we go. Sounds like the best way. A player is in the way. Okay, so it's not the best way. Hey, I'm moonwalking. Can I go backwards and do it? Haha. Whee! You think in the future construction work will be like this? Nah, it'll only upgrade one segment at a time. Oh no! That's as far as we get on the Mach 2, the version 3 here. Alright, so mental note, it goes as far as the hitting the island shores. So you can kind of tell the difference between the 2 and the 3. See this black lip? There's very slight differences. So this is a Mark 1 and this is a Mark 3, and I'll show you what the Mark 2 looks like. Mark 2. Oh, it's already Mark 2s. Gotcha. That's what I thought. I think the Mark 1s don't have a lip, the orange lip or something, or they have a shorter one. All right. So I think we actually built this with the Mark 2s. So that's not bad. All right. Well, it is what it is. We need steel beams. steel beams. I guess we have plenty of steel. We could make some steel beams. We could do that. Could technically do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's make some steel beams with the crafting bench and then just finish this. What else are we gonna do, right? Yeah, automated things do exist. I was kind of thinking more about a fancy build gun like this. But I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Well, I've run into nothing. I've hit a large air molecule. Okay, we're gonna go collect some steel. And we can use the crafting bench built into our truck here to make some steel beams. Pretty nice. Free bacon. I'll have to go back and collect our roadkill. Yeah, let's drive it down because I want to use the truck facilities. I'm always looking for any excuse to use my parachute. I think we must drive the truck. Who designed this? Hard left. Oh no, we're gonna die! That's close. I'm gonna park right in the middle of the loop. No. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. That's a good place. That's a good place. Raid this for steel. Go to the back of the truck. We've got a crafting bench built in. Check that out. Steel beams, here we go. Elijah, hi. Welcome to the stream. This is kind of set up for random people I already know on the internet to hang out on Sunday, but you're always welcome to join. Feel free to chat. Just don't be too jerky about what I'm doing on the screen because it's a relaxing Sunday stream. And I'm not the most efficient builder. I've played this game once through. I'm playing on a different level now where there's less resource nodes, I guess, and the landscape, as you can see, has a lot of crazy elevations and things are spread out. So it's a little more taxing to build things, but it's fun. So we're just hanging out, chatting, building random things. I'm playing in wimpy mode right now, so I have the enemies turned off. I also have it set so if I die, I keep everything, which lets me go back to home base quickly and efficiently by jumping off a cliff or poisoning myself. So you were actually watching another Satisfactory stream? I didn't think anybody's bothering to do this anymore. I'm you know, obviously years behind the time. It's a fun game though. It's very enjoyable. The environment is beautiful. It has nice mellow weather. Nice mellow music. The crafting aspect of it is a lot of fun. Using your brain, trying to figure out how you're gonna hook things together, where you're gonna build. It's a lot. I very much enjoy it. Okay, I guess we got enough steel here, right? How much steel we got? Steel beams, 152. I don't know. I don't feel like that's enough. I feel like we need like millions of them. Let's do one more batch. And then we'll see how far we get. Crafting bench. Yeah. So Elijah, what I'm doing is I'm out in the middle of the wilderness, far away from my base. I'm making steel out here and then shipping it to my base with tractors. But I'm running low on steel. So I'm kind of upgrading my facilities to produce a little more steel for me. Currently I want to drive. Currently I'm upgrading the conveyor belts to Mark III so that my coal gets delivered to this steel facility a little bit faster. And that's that. During COVID, yeah, I think we all discovered new things during COVID when we're poking around with less time on our hands. Scary times, but it was a nice break for some of us. Unfortunately, at the time I worked for a government subcontractor, and we were forced by the government to stay open. Even if we all dropped dead, we had to keep trying to work. So I never actually got any time off during COVID at all. Zero. So Elijah, have you actually played this game, or you just kind of like enjoy watching people play it on streams? It's funny. I never realized how fun it is to just sit back and watch other people play a game until my friend Jay, WP Guru, who's also in the chat, started doing it. He started streaming games, and I just thought I think he would do it on Saturdays. Started with Stardew Valley, I believe. It's just so much fun hanging out and just kicking back, chatting. So I kind of decided to pick up the mantle and do it myself. Jay's pretty busy these days, working at home. There we go. Out of steel. Well, we got pretty far. We got about halfway-ish. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, run back, grab the tractor. Maybe bringing the tractor wasn't the smartest thing. I guess the trip will be shorter next time. Hey, buddy. Also had 0 time off during COVID, Julia says. It's not available on Switch. I see. So you're not a PC gamer, you're playing on Switch. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Cool. I'm actually recently retired, fortunately. So I have plenty of time for games, although ironically I haven't really played any since I've retired other than this game on the stream. Let's go get more steel. At least we got steel nearby. Let's make some more bacon. You know what? I'm going to hell. Oh, that didn't even kill him. He's a sturdy thing. That's like hitting a moose. Not that I've ever hit a moose before. I don't really have them around here. We get deer here. They can do some serious damage to a car. Not as much as a big ass moose, but yeah. Hard left. It's a tight turn. How are we with steel? Looks like the delivery truck picked up recently. Yeah, I hear you, Leo. Hitting a moose is probably the last thing you'll do. Yeah, jumps are fun. When I don't have the I don't have the recipe for the little sand runner car yet. Those are fun to ramp. The tractor, not so much. It's a little boring. Hit a kangaroo and you've hit a kangaroo, huh? Oof. Yeah, I imagine that's pretty close to a deer in tragicness of hitting. That's yeah, that's hitting a kangaroo. Wow. I'm trying to picture that. I imagine they have a 50-50 chance of jumping out of the way. Deer jump actually pretty well. I had I've hit deer in the past once before, but I had a little low to the ground sports car, and the deer were kind of jumping at the time, so it actually just clipped its legs on my hood, and it kind of like rolled on my hood and over my windshield. Luckily, it didn't crack the windshield, and kind of like went over the car. It's funny because I was driving down a country road and I totally saw the deer crossing. So I even slowed down and I was watching it as it passed. and then I hit one that was behind it that I didn't see. So, got to remember that there's sometimes more than one. Fortunately, the deer got back up and ran away, so I think he was, although probably pretty pissed, I think they were okay. And my car was actually okay, except I had flip-up headlights at the time. It was a little 240SX Nissan, and one of the headlights got folded back. Yeah, I've never seen a moose in real life, but they're big things, huh? I never realized quite how large they were. I was thinking they were like slightly beefy deer, but those things are like, they could step on a deer and laugh at it. If I was smart, I'd put the tractor closer. I'm not, though. That's fine. I need my exercise. Too bad running in this game doesn't equate to exercise in real life. I weighed myself the other day, and I've already gained 10 pounds since I've retired like a few months ago. I have to start exercising. It's terrible. And I was already starting to get the middle-age spread, so. Sorry, Amazon, I stole all your stuff. Come here. Find keys here. Park you out of the way. Eventually, I learn, little by little, I get smart. How much steel do we have? Another 200 steel beams. Let's get up to 300 and then we'll call it. Enjoying and being sad at the same time when watching Satisfactory, because watching it is fun. But it's also sad because I don't get to play. That's a shame that it's not available on the Switch for you. It is super fun to play. I'll try to be as entertaining as I can for you, though. At least you can live vicariously through my experience. So I stream every Sunday at 10 o'clock a.m. That's Eastern Daylight Time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but right now it's 12:23 where I'm at. So 2 hours ago, 2 and 23 minutes, 2 hours and 23 minutes ago I started. So you can do the math for wherever you're at. In case you feel like hanging out next time. £10 every 3 months, that's 40 pounds a year. Yeah, man. That's not good. It's not a good thing. I'm not paying attention to where I'm at here. All right, we're pretty close to our goal. Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, my entire life, I have been almost underweight. I was like 130, 135 pounds my whole life. Just a skinny little dude. You know, I'm like 5'7", 5'8", something like that. So pretty scrawny. My whole life, I just hit 50. And like when I turned 50, my metabolism just shut off. No other changes in my lifestyle. I just started gaining weight. So I was already 10, 15 pounds heavier than that. And then I retired and gained another 10 pounds already. So my weight's not horrible right now, but I'm starting to get like a pot belly, which looks really disgusting. And I think my butt's getting big, which doesn't look great either. So I'm starting to look like the letter S, which is not a good shape, I think, for a man. I hear you. Everybody warned me not to get old, but I went and did it anyway. All right, I think we got enough steel going on. Okay, I'm going to drive the tractor to the... No, well, let's see. I'm just going to leave the tractor. I'm sure I'll regret it, but I'm just going to leave it. Whoa! Amazon's coming through. Sorry, buddy, I stole all your steel. You know the real reason I'm not bringing the tractor? So that I can dive off the cliff and use the parachute. Don't tell anybody though. The automated truck never runs out of fuel, Jay, because we can run it on coal. And if you look here, the truck depot, there's these two inputs. Those are the coal that goes into the storage that gets collected. But this line here goes into another special input of our truck stop, which actually delivers fuel into the truck. So we're running on coal that's infinitely supplied. See where we left off. Excuse me. Wow, that's a kink, huh? Who designed this thing? We're looking for the section with the little black wings on it. They should have made these a little more distinguishable from each other, the different types. Wow, it's further than I thought. These aren't it, right? No. Are we there yet? There it is. See the little black wings? See the difference there? Probably not. All right, Mark 3, going up. Done, right? Can't tell, it's dark. You're not done. Just being a bastard, that's all. Trying to sneak it. trying to be sneaky. There we go. Guess we'll ride it. I'm not going to get to use the parachute, so I'm going to have to ride down the conveyor. Sad. Whoop. Ooh, just made that one. I'm gonna use the parachute anyway. Can't stop me. Nice. Ha. Whee! All I need is a speedboat to pull me around. Have you ever been parasailing? That is actually a lot of fun. It's like a big swing in the sky. It's pretty weird. You know, it's when you get pulled on, by a parachute on the back of a speedboat. And you start off on the actual boat, and the parachute, you know, pulls you up, and they let out slack, and eventually you're like several hundred feet in the sky being pulled around like a big kite. It's really weird though. It messes with your mind because it's very steady. It actually feels like you're staying still and the boat is just driving away from you. It's really weird. It doesn't actually feel like you're getting higher for some reason. It's kind of strange. I guess because you're not accelerating, they're just letting out line. All right, where were we? Oh yes, steel production. So, we got, come on. All right. I think we're all upgraded here. The main thing is the fastest delivery possible into these guys. He's getting full tilt. He's getting full tilt. Are you full tilt all the way? No. You are now. You don't really need it for the one that's branching off and going to our. So this is the fuel delivery service here. All right, I think we're done here. I think life is good. Look at that, all filled up with coal and iron. So technically he can run faster. Let's see how this one has 2 power sluggy things. He seems like he's keeping up. I would like to put one more thing in, but I don't know if it's worth hunting a power slug for. I mean, we can totally see if any are around. Damascus steel. We don't have that folding technology. Hey, there's one chilling out in the ocean. I'll have to find a little Chinaman to teach, a Japanese guy to teach me how to make it. Then I can make a katana. I don't know where I'm going. I think I just went the wrong way. Yeah, close enough. I love that they have a workbench built into the trucks, a crafting bench. I mean, it's not hard to build one, but it's super convenient that it exists. Okay. I think you are the one that needs another one. We'll have them both running double speed here. Should be good. Should have steel out the wazoo now. So we had one running at 1x, now we have two running at 2x, so you do the math. That's like 1,000,000% increase. Can our iron ore keep up? That is the question. Iron ore. What's going on with you, pal? Okay, we're gonna have to actually do a little math. Let's see. Okay, so each of these is expecting 90, so that's 180. We're only outputting 120. So let's get one power slug. And then we'll call it a day. It's like an alcohol addiction. Yeah, man, just one more slug, bro. Just one more, man. I promise I'll stop after one more slug. You and me both, Jay. We are doing this because if you look up at the top right corner of my screen, we've got many, many versatile framework things to make still. And our equipment that makes them, we're starving for steel ingots. So we had to step up production, steel ingot production, so that we can make them faster. Basically, this guy will load up more each run, and the deliveries will be flush with steel, and we'll make our versatile wetsits faster. So that's it. So one more slug, I promise, and then we'll head back. Not that there's anything exciting for us to do back. Backing away. Ooh, luckily that's waterproof. It's probably up there. Yeah, can I get up there? How do I get up there? How do we get up there? Easy. With my magic wand. There we go. Where's our sluggy? That sounds wasting resources. Might need them to get up there. Oh, I think I see the power. Oh no. It's on the other side. See those little streaks of light? But of course we got stinky swamp gas here. I wonder if we can run between it. Totally, right? Oh no, it's out. Ooh. Whew. Man. Just one slug. Where's our slug? It's right there. Oh man. I think it's in the range of the stinky stuff. Damn. You may have to call this one. I mean, I could spend some time making a bridge or something, but I don't think I could collect it. Okay. I've got a solution. First of all, we eat some bacon. Bacon plant. Regain some health. And then we build a... What do we build? We build a workshop right here. And in that workshop, we make some bombs. And then we blow these stinky things to sky high. Actually, hang on. Just hang on here. Oh, I don't want to eat my berry. Do I have anything else? Nothing else to eat. I want to save the berry for my little friend. I guess we got famous last words, but I guess we got good enough health. Do I even have that thing? I don't have the bomb thing. I don't need a taser. Actually, we can have all the things. We have somehow 4 hands, which is nice. Okay. We can do this. Ready? That's 1. Let's let my health build up a little bit. Get another one primed. Not close enough. Ah, we didn't get it! Run! And we almost blew ourselves up. Can we do death from above? This guy throws like a wimp. I was gonna say throws like a girl, but if you've ever seen girls softball, some of those women can throw. Alright, I tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna blow it up and then run past. Or I'm gonna stick it to it and run past and jump off the cliff and then make my way up or build a scaffolding to get to it. Here we go. Leroy Jenkins! Like James Bond. Oh no, I landed in the middle of more stinky stuff. Where are you going, pal? I think I've stranded myself. It's not the sharpest tool in the shed. There's another slug. Or is that the one? That wasn't the one, was it? Was there more things that I didn't blow up? I think we may just give up on this guy. I hate to say it. We're low on health. I'm low on patience. I think there's other slugs in the world. This looks like a good slug place. Any slugs around here? You seen any slugs, guy? Oop, got another one on the bleeper. Where are you? It's one of these. You know where the slug is? It's like below us. So somewhere there's a cave system that runs under here and the slug is inside. I wonder if we can get to it from there? Or if there's an entrance somewhere else. Day 10, the hunt for slugs. Ooh. I'm like attention deficit, but we got one of these Mercer sphere things. Oh no, did I just... Pardon me. I swear I'm not drunk. Oh, of course we're out of concrete now. Oh man. Just never ends. Can we get to him from the other side? Let's try to build the thing up there. You know what? Let's do do it the sneaky lookout tower way. Maybe we can do that. I don't know if we can. Maybe we could do it here. Come on.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
There we go. Whoa, sorry.
Look through the window. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition.
Absolutely.
Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Sure, yeah.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat Pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
There's a sluggy. Yeah, we get it. You gonna move along, pal? You need to build stuff here. Totally standing in the way of production. Alright, you guys are in the way. We found the slug. Phew. That was more work than it really needed to be. Now we just have to get back to the coal bitches area. Come on, put your scanner away. How do we get up there? Where we are. I see signs of civilization. You know, I didn't have the parachute in the last game, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I like it, as you can tell. Okay. Make a power shard out of the slug, shove it in the stupid mining equipment, and then we'll get out of here. Whew. So we were going to juice this guy up, right? That was our whole point in this endeavor. Now he makes the 180 per minute that we actually needed. So that is, if you look, he's sucking up 90, the other one's sucking up 90. If we're producing 180, I don't know about you, but that sounds like we're in business. We got our steel. Steel's being made. Steel's being delivered. these things should catch up, hopefully. Eventually, these numbers will go up. Actually, they'll just stay the same forever because they're at parity. That's fine, as long as they don't go down. Alright, cool. Life is good. Breathe. Have some tea. Get ran over by the truck. We're gonna take a, oh actually, well, yeah, that's fine. We can always make another truck. I think we're just gonna catch a ride home. Hey buddy, you're off the rails. What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you trying to buck me off? It's going crazy. Where is it going? Oh my God. It's totally gone Christine on us. Oh. Oh well, I guess we'll ride back. What on earth are blitzes? Oh well, that's okay. I kind of enjoy driving this thing anyway. Later on in the game, we get drones, and you can sometimes jump on top of them as well. They're automated. They're just fully automated. You can't fly them yourself, but sometimes you can jump on them and catch a ride. They, of course, go super fast. But every once in a while, when they lose altitude, like they lose altitude, but you don't because you're riding on top of them, and then they fly away from you. But you can continue hurtling through the air at 200 miles an hour. Minces. Definitely does sound like a Jewish bakery. Hey, look, a power slug. Yeah, whatever. Mental note, there's a power slug under there if we ever need it. There's another one up top there. That yellow thing, I think that's a power slug. They're everywhere now that we're not looking for them. Who the hell made this highway? It's the highway to hell. I like that you put a light pole in the middle of the road too. That's good engineering there, pal. Here we are, home sweet home. Well, the backyard. Where am I going? Totally missed my turn. Good enough. Home sweet home. So, what we all did that for? Because this guy is where that steel goes. And this steel rush delivered into all this stuff. Go. I think we got our bottlenecks unbottlenecked. That's our steel pipe production. We're actually filled up, which is nice. This guy's gone ape shit here. He's got plenty of steel now. So now he's spitting out steel beams like nobody's business. See, before we were running out. These steel beams coming over here, they become concrete things. And make these, but they also branch off and do something somewhere for some reason. Oh yeah, they branch off into the underground passageway, which we need to upgrade. I didn't actually even see it. So this magically goes underground and into this facility, which is making our versatile whatsits. So we have 3 different things sucking away our steel. This one will fill up eventually. I mean, I guess we could disconnect it temporarily instead of storing anymore. That sort of makes sense, to be honest. Let's disconnect our storage. So now we're only dividing by 2. I have no way of getting around this. Okay, so now we got our steel, and it's just being split off between that machine and that machine. And this machine's making our encased industrial beams, basically just for storage right now, because we use this to build with. This is a slower conveyor belt. I'm actually going to leave it as the slower one so that the splitter will tend to favor sending off to this guy. I'm not actually sure if it still does 50-50 or not. I guess we can look. One for you, one for you, one for you. Oh, it still does 50-50 regardless, so I guess it doesn't matter. But the production rate is so slow, we don't need to upgrade because see all the space between them. Definitely not at capacity anyway. But still, without splitting off into 3, we should get a little better flow here. Still our bottleneck for now. We can even cut our steel beam production off. I mean, how many? We're probably pretty good with them. Yeah, for now we'll just shut this off. There, so nothing to storage, nothing to steel beams. Now everything is going to go to our underground magical passageway eventually once this backs up. And yeah, then we'll actually start pumping out versatile whatsits. See how many we have, take them. Okay, it's a thin crepe like a pancake filled with creamy cheese filling. Pan fried and topped with berry sauce. Wow. Man. Hey, I promised we were going to take a break at 12 and we did not. So how about we take a 10-minute break now? I'm actually going to leave the game running during that time so that it's producing. So I'll just hit escape. We'll let it run. We'll take a 10-minute break, so I'll see you back at like 1:15-ish. And we're back. Get my chat window back up. Hey everybody, we're back from break. That actually works out. I had time to use the restroom, scarf down a yogurt. It's a wasn't a sugar-free yogurt, but it didn't have cornstarch in it. Can you believe they actually make sugar-free yogurt, but it has cornstarch in it? Like, why? Why would you do that? It's so ridiculous. Some poor bastard thinks he's getting something healthy. I mean, you think of the healthiest diet food out there, right? People think of yogurt, like salad and yogurt, right? Yogurt. Some corporate bastard goes and puts cornstarch in your sugar-free yogurt. Craziness. All right, let's deliver our versatile what's-its, and then we'll decide what we're going to do with our life while our machinery works for us. Never touched the ground. That's cool. All right, here's a delivery. Oh, we're almost halfway there already. Pretty nice. Okay, what shall we do? Shall we end the stream? Shall we? I mean, I'm good to go for another hour. If you guys want, we'll play to 2 like normal. Our machinery's ticking away. I guess we can check on our wiring things, see how many of those have been made. Let's do that. Where has this parachute been all my life? I'm gonna make one in real life and just walk around with it all the time. Oh, we can make a store too. That's right. We can do that. We can make the sinky thing and the store. And we can feed it our animal carcasses and get tickets and buy stuff at the store. That sounds good. Wow, we made it already. We actually have all the ones of these things we need, which I kind of thought was going to be the case because there's only 100, but that's great. Fantastic. You could just fill up with those, buddy. So that's good. So that the only thing we have left are 510 of the versatile frameworks, and we're there. That's great. Let's deliver this to the space elevator. Complete. All right. All we have left of these. And we just spent like most of the day building that. We spent the last hour or so stepping up production for those. So that's good. They should be done in no time. Where did I want to go? Actually, I wanted to go over here. We're kind of running out of storage. I would like to build a bigger storage facility here. Where can that go? I guess that could just go next to it. Steel pipes. Fine. Fine. Steel pipes were where? They're around here somewhere, weren't they? These? No. Somewhere around here. There they are. What the hell was I doing again? I don't even remember. I was, yeah, that's right. Storage. Back this way. Oh, I need steel beams too. You're not funny. Should have paid attention to that. You should have steel beams. I will take your steel beams. I guess I could actually pull them out of storage. That's what we, literally what we had it for. Big dummy. I'm lost. How do I let go of this? I'll have to figure that out in one day. One, oh, I can't move the mouse. Just one pixel away. Did I did that backwards. Oh no, I didn't. That thing's facing the other way, that's all. I thought I was going to be slick. Join them. I want to take you guys out. Move everything to the big facility here. Wow. Actually got way more steel thingy-jiggers that I really want to carry around all the time. Going flush with those things. This is all useful building materials. Let's analyze the weird alien things. Oh, and our hard drive's done analyzing. Let's see what we got here. Alternate copper alloy. We can mix copper and iron to make copper. Alternate iron plates. So normally that's iron plates and it's screws, and screws are annoying as hell to make enough of, so maybe making it with wire is the way to go. I think we'll take that one. It's always good to have options. Never found strange alien matter yet. Such a bummer. We haven't made plastic yet because we don't have petroleum. We haven't made synthetic fibers again because we don't have plastic, because we don't have petroleum. Another hand slot. I don't know that I really need yet another hand slot. A gas mask would be super nice though. That way we could walk, if we have a gas mask, we could walk around in those green stinky areas and not die. So gas mask sounds good. We need to make some cloth. I think I might have thrown some in storage. So that's a goal we can go for. A little bit of coal. A little bit of coal. We were surrounded by it, but I don't think there's any by us. Let's see. Let's see what we got doing here. No, I mean this stuff we need. No cloth, right? That's what I was looking for. Cloth. No cloth. Oh no, we do have cloth. Ha! We need... How much did I need? Should probably write this stuff down. I need 2 more. I think I had the... Nope, where is it? There it is. You might be able to do it with that. Oh, you're kidding. I need a little more biomass. Oh, but then... Oh, we just used up all... I'm stupid. Frogs next. How many phases are there? That is a good question, Jay. Phases. I think we can look here. There's 4. So we're still, this was phase 1. Yeah. So, and we're about to unlock phase 2. So phase 2 encompasses these 2 guys. And then there's 2 for phase 3. Another, and then phase 4 is the final one where we complete the game. And now you know. I need 50 of this. So That's fine. In our travels, we gotta collect more of the mycelia stuff. So if we get to those mushroom-looking tree things, we gotta cut a bunch of those down, basically. Okay, sounds good. How about we do some exploring then for the last half hour? I'm thinking I kind of want to go back to the area where I kept dying all the time for like 50 times last game, and see if I can make that jump now. I would assume, now that I have a parachute. Left our tower here, fortunately. Looks spooky. Hey, a slug. Memory serves, we were trying to, yeah, we were off this way. We were going to try to get to that loop. I think that was the idea, right? I'm going to go up there and get a slug. I'm not addicted. I can stop at any time. Oh, another slug. Slugaholics Anonymous. Getting good with the parachute, eh? I don't know why I cut that down, just spoiling the view. I think we were trying to get to there and jump off to that, right? That was the idea? It's nighttime, I can't see where the hell I'm going. So much crap in the way around here. Damn nature. Yeah, I think we were trying to get to him, right? And then walk across. That looks like a fun place to explore. Look at me, I'm like a pro. Ooh, we're flush with slugs. I don't think I'm getting to those bad boys though. Look at all the slugs! This is like slug land! Look at all the little glowing snug. Wow, we're gonna need a jetpack for those guys though. Holy shnikes. Wow. Slugsville. Mark your map, Slugsville. Seriously though, how do I get down? V? C? C. Gotcha. Because why not? Yeah, V stands for scan. C stands for come on down. Wow. Ominous. Is that a trick of the light, or is this just like super lava-filled radiation? Well, let's go investigate. Into the danger zone. I am king of Sluglands. What could possibly go wrong with creepy orange land? My health's still fine, so that's fine. It's pretty. Oh, is that a... Let's go this way. Oh, clipping. God damn it. Come on, I just need to get up here. Thanks. Very beautiful. Let's cut them down. Oh, we can't even cut them down. I want my money back. I'll cut him down. I got gypped. Is my inventory like... No, I got inventory space. Oh, I forgot to check these things out, and man. No time like the present. I don't think we can do it yet. I think it's under alien technology. But it all starts with us finding strange alien matter, which we do not have. Bummer. It's groovy, man. This is a pretty area, huh? Hey, guess what? There's a slug. That's what I like about this game. There's so much variety. It's very nice to look at for sure. Between the day-night cycles and the different biomes. And all the slugs. Just like P to toggle in UE. Yeah, yeah. It makes total sense. That's nice. No fishing pole though. I'll have to take a star off of the game. No fishing. I don't think we ever get a fishing pole or anything. It's definitely an oversight. We have coffee. We have storage. It's missing the third hallmark of every good game, though, and that is fishing. Instead, we have slugs. Where the hell are we, by the way? Let's just get some reference. Oh, I'm in the Great White North. So last time we explored way down south. This little strip here, we kept heading south. Now we're up here to the edge of the universe. I wonder if that's a natural border or if there's more up north. Let's find out. I must just want to walk and enjoy the prettiness. Please pee. I wonder if these give us... I don't think so. I think we gotta cut down the mushroom things. No, just wooden leaves. I thought these things gave us stuff. Can only get the little ones? I don't know. Apparently these don't like to be cut down. Very uncooperative of them. Wow. But is it a waterfall from... Oh, it's from up there. Wow. Yikes. That's cool. Listen, I live in New Jersey. Our state logo is New Jersey and you, toxic together. I don't know if it's still true, but at one point we had more toxic waste sites than any other state. Something to be very proud of. Yeah, this is quite pretty. Except for that, that's not quite pretty. That's like an alien fossilized poo. That's probably the poo of that big space elephant. Space whale, whatever they call it. Fossilized. And it grows mushrooms. Like the barnacles. They look like they'd open up and then like a big tongue would lash out and wrap around your neck and choke you to death or something. I'm sure that's what happens in the normal game. Let's see if we can keep going north. Ran into that while I was looking at chat. What are you going to do with that many slugs? Jay, you can never have enough slugs, man. I'm telling you. Ew, slug residue. I have a feeling that's the great beyond. I think if we start walking that way too much, probably past those islands, we'll probably get yelled at. I don't know, maybe not. We're actually beyond where I thought maybe things ended. Well, let's go for a swim. Fly out as far as we can. We'll investigate this little island. Then I'll jump off of there with the parachute maybe. And then probably die. Big eyes. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Ooh, a wreck. Ooh, toxic stuff. Okay, guess we don't get that wreck. We never built our masks yet. So, funk that. Did he's cut the little one down? No, that one was a fluke, I guess. Cut you down? I just want to cut that. Ooh, that got us all kinds of stuff. Limestone, Celia. This is good stuff. I'm dying. I'm dying from something. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Run! Ah! Quick, eat stuffs. Keep some berries on you. We're gonna have to eat our friend's berries. Sorry, guy. North is blocked. We'll go around. Don't think maybe we could sneak past. I can sneak past. Just get a little bit of toxic. There we go. Yeah, I have a feeling that's the great beyond. I don't think we can actually get there. Let's see if we start getting yelled at. Whoa. That was scary. Dipping below. Must be getting tired. Down and down and down and down. It's like being in the TARDIS. Are we there yet? Oh, look. Wow. The land is far below us, huh? I don't think we're getting there. I'm drowning! Hope nobody has any, like, phobias of drowning. Is it really a phobia? Fear of drowning? Oh. Now we're just walking on the ocean. That's not good. That's probably not good. My health isn't going down. It's actually ticking up. I'm not giving up. Can't make me. I'm gonna reach paradise. The barren rock. I really don't know, Jay, if they're pre-built or if they're procedural. I feel like they're pre-made. They're very large, but I feel like they're pre-made, but the resource nodes are semi-randomized. Like, I think their placements are preset, but I think what they actually are is randomly generated when you start the game. So even if you played the same game twice, it would be different because your resources are in different spots. I think there's a certain number, like there's... Ooh, there's a preference for, you know, like iron
Please
nodes.
return to your designated zone.
Ah,
Failure to comply will result in termination.
I'm dying! I can't. Okay. Well, let's wake up with a chainsaw. Yeah! Okay, sorry for drowning everybody. That looks like the edge of the world, though, as far as north is concerned. They totally lied to me. The rock is a lie. They told me it was paradise. It's not even real. Well, let's check on our versatile thingamajiggers. Take our tube. The tube. Oh, that's right, those are our wiring things. Man, I'm losing track of where everything is already. They were where? Here, right? We're totally gonna build a shop. Right to stinking now. I want to dump my grass. You're gonna make me dump perfectly good grass, aren't you? Oh, we got limestone. Effing limestone. You can. I don't need you. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go feed this to the big great what's it in the sky, and then we're gonna make the awesome shop and the awesome sink, and it's gonna be awesome because it's in the name. Where am I going? I don't even know. See, isn't my place, I mean, it looks like garbage, but isn't it more interesting than just like a boring regular factory? It's just fun to navigate. Get there. Okay, let's set up an awesome something. I guess we can do it up here, right? What else is going to be around? Maybe not. I want to be able to feed it stuff easily. Decisions. I think maybe at the top of the hill here. I mean, it doesn't matter. I got the tube. Yeah, let's make it out here. Okay. Let's see. We need, number one, we need awesome sink, which of course we don't have enough concrete for. So how about the shop for now? We need screws for that. Okay. Concrete and screws. Put it on the shopping list, everybody. Boink. Concrete. Concrete was back behind here. This is our concrete facility. Take some concrete, please, sir. Thank you. Ha! My place also has the stupidest forms of transport. I think I have that aimed a little badly. There we go. I just did it again. I don't even care. I'll go around. You know what? I could go this way now that I have a parachute. I don't know that I've been out this way. I can go around, right? I should be able to fly around. Oh, it's not going to end well for us. I see another death flag coming. Yeah, let's get back. Oh, I didn't die. Well, that's... I know normally you wouldn't say that's disappointing, but it kind of is. I didn't drop high enough from high enough. Oh well, nothing for it but some toxic gas. Dying is yet another form of transportation in my place. The land of confusion, huh? Rod's hair, yeah. Okay, concrete and screws. We needed screws. Where's Jay? Where's Jay with our screws? Get him here now. This game is very easy to forget what the hell you were doing. Like you're working on so many layers of interruption. And then like when you're trying to, I'm also trying to talk and stream and think about what I'm gonna say too. It gets very confusing as to what the flying hell I was actually doing. Hey buddy, you know what? I ate all your berries, I'm sorry. I don't believe I have, I don't think I have any berries to give you. We'll have to be friends again another day. So sorry. Yeah, I see you running off. I'll tell you what though. I'm gonna build you an awesome store. How does that sound? We're gonna get you an awesome sink set up here. Right here, does that look good for you, buddy? Nice, beautiful, awesome thing. And an awesome shop next door, because you always need the shop. I don't know if it has a front or a back. Fix it. Awesome shop. All right, the sink needs power. I think it sucks down a lot of power. How much juice do we have? Wow, we're getting up towards our limit. Look at that. That's where we're making 450. We're bouncing up over it once in a while. Luckily we have our big capacitor battery thing. So when it pops over 450 once in a while, it doesn't trip the breaker, but we're getting up there. So the next thing next week, I think, is we're gonna have to build more power. I think we'll actually take our power slugs that we've created, convert them to power shard things, stuff them in our coal power production and call it a day. Signage in the game, absolutely, Julia. Actually, we're kind of heading that way right now. It's one of the main reasons I wanted to get this guy going. I don't think this needs power. Does this require power? I think it's powerless, which is pretty nice. So we don't have any coupons. So to buy stuff in the shop here, we need coupons. And to get coupons, we have to stuff excess resources into here. And magically get coupons. So we could get a factory cart. We could get a boombox. We can get goat music. This is, I don't think this must be a new in the latest edition. We're gonna have to get a boombox and goat music. I think that's a requirement. I wonder if we can get a... We need one with somebody sitting and having coffee. Is there a coffee award? I'll have to get Jay the Adequate Pioneering Award. No, Jammy Dodgers. I don't know. Is there food here? I don't know that we have food. Foundation, architecture, parts. I don't think it's a vending machine, unfortunately. You guys want dark mode? You guys are into dark mode stuff. So. Let's see what else we can buy. Crazy stuff. I don't even know what all this stuff is. Organization. Oh, damn it. So these are the signs. Unlocked by researching quartz crystals in the MAM. Advanced steel production. The hub. Tier 4? No. I thought we're doing... Wow, you're a bastard. That's all I want out of life is a sign. Alright, well we can analyze crystals in the MAM and see where that gets us. But yeah, here's our signs. Totally can't get any though. We got indoor lighting. Customizer. We could totally paint our equipment if we wanted a different style. If you get you're tired of the regular orange. We could do a total skateboard ramp up. We can do walls, so we can actually make a factory like with walls and such and multiple floors. Yeah, all kinds of goodies. Ventilation bundle, in case you wanted to breathe. The coffee cup. We will have to buy that. I mean, Jay has one, and we don't. We're his boss, and we don't even have one. I hear that this comes with limitless coffee. And then you can actually buy parts. They're quite expensive because these tickets don't come cheap. But if you really, really need to, you can buy parts instead of building them. So anyway, all that comes at a cost. And that cost is feeding random stuff into this guy. So we're not really making anything in excess right now. But we could just make a storage thing and fill it. Just randomly stuff whatever we don't need in it. You're right where I need to go, pal. I really, 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 really want to build this right here. I'm gonna pet you. There you go. No, I had it right the first time. All right, so now we can stuff things into here. So I think we have, I don't think we have the alien DNA capsules, but they're a perfect thing to stuff in there because I don't think there's actually any real use for them otherwise. And they give you a decent amount of points. I really should make that go down. Lockers. Oh no, I had them with me. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I just wanted to use the parachute, to be honest. That's not connected. Not quite sure what you mean. Yeah, you can... I don't know if you can use things directly in here. You actually have to feed it something. It's technically made for like excess of your automated equipment. It's funneled into there, and you build up tickets. So a lot of these early parts you're probably going to need, and it doesn't pay to fill them in here. But later on, like you have some byproducts, like when we make when we get petroleum, there's petroleum byproducts we can feed into it, stuff like that. So let's do this guy. Yeah, how its mouth opens, it's kind of creepy in a way. Now we can watch our tickets come in. Oh, we're gonna buy so much good stuff. 7 whole tickets. So now this is where I normally go on a murder spree and just kill everything. Use them for tickets. Okay, first things first. Add that to the cart, please. So what do we have? 6 left. Why do you say times 0? Did I not actually get my tickets from here? Oh, I didn't actually collect my tickets. You actually have to grab your ticket. So now we have 7 tickets in stock. Isn't that cute? Okay, so we have him. What else do we want? We wanted the boombox, right? So that's 3. So that's 4. Goat music is free. I mean, that's the deal of the century, right? It must be great for being free. Nice. So that's 4. Do we want anything else while we're here? Some other music? Any requests? The Absolute Fix-It boombox tape? That sounds good. I guess we could just, what do we have? 5, we got two choices left. We want Joel, we want Le Michel. We want Sanctum or Sanctum 2. Well, I guess we want to get to pick. You get to pick any 2. Totally just messed up. Where were we? There we go. Sanctum 2 sounds good. Yeah, you want to skip because Sanctum 1, Sanctum 2, there we go. We want Joel or Michel, how do you say that in French? Nice.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements.
Sure, yeah.
Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Nice. All right, let's find a good place for a boombox. I guess we can put it on Jay's workbench since he's not using it. I don't even know how we do that. I don't know how that works. How does that work? Because it's inventory. Oh, you know what? I didn't collect it. I think I actually have to take it out of the stupid thing. Oh, man. I forgot how stores work. You have to take the merchandise with you, apparently. Luckily, we have tube technology. How do we get our purchases? There we go. Coffee mug, boombox. Thank you. So, in inventory, how do I... Maybe I put it in my hand? Actually, maybe it tells me. Plays the hottest musics. Equips in the hand. Oh, we can bring it with us. Nice! Put down boombox. Left mouse button, play pause. Right trigger turbo bass, always good. How do I change songs? Where are my tapes? Playing and it's not playing. Totally got robbed. It's a floating boombox. No tape loaded. Change tape. What do we want to... Let's try... I think the Worst of Goat Simulator sounds good. There we go. We can listen to goat music everywhere we want. I like it. I think for free it's not bad. We want turbo bass. Wow. Turbo bass blows stuff up, apparently. Okay. It's so bassy it blows stuff up. Nice. Wow. Well, I'm happy. Well, we've gone past our 2 o'clock cutoff, and we've got goat music, so I think this is a perfect time to end the stream now. Although I could probably play all day, to be honest. But we should probably do something today other than play. Oh yeah, you're right, Julia. I didn't even notice that. Oh, there's our goats. I like the goat music. I thought it was going to be like screechy goats, but it's not bad. I mean, I feel like I'm on hold, but other than that, it's nice. 8 hours. The 24-hour goat stream. I don't know. I think it's a good time to end it. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's end it. Otherwise, I'll just play all day. All right, save the game. Well, that was a successful day 10, everybody. I really enjoyed it. We did a little bit of everything, built stuff, got stuff done, explored, got goat music. Oh yeah. What instrument makes a goat sound like that? Day 10 is saved. Man, just jamming out. All right, we're gonna have to end. Exit to the main menu. No, exit to the desktop, please. Sorry, that's it for goat music. We'll have to continue next week. 10 weeks. It's been 10 weeks. Well, Jay, Julia, and possibly Leo, and possibly 2 or 3 other people who aren't who remain anonymous. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you again next Sunday, 10 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Daylight Time. Let me push the magic button here. Where are we? Magic button, end of stream.